Good morning, Aloha 18, visual runway 4. Aloha 18, Honolulu, runway 4, right, straight to land. Alright, clear to land, Aloha 18.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Honolulu. Thank you to the 30 or so people that are over on the 360 cam right now. We got some developments with that. Stay tuned. We'll announce them in just a little bit. You may have got a sneak preview if you saw my Instagram post. So it's, oh, we have Colleen Barrett here. All right, I didn't even see this one coming in. This is the Canyon Blue retro livery. Just came in on 4 right. Good morning, Alan. Good to see you. I got Jobber in the house. Hello, Jobber. Jen's here. Martin Colat's here. John K. Eli Shemp and Keith are all here. I see Jolly Roger in the house. All the cool kids are here this morning. Thank you for being here bright and early. Well, it might not be bright and early where you are. I know it's bright and early where Jen and Jobber are, but the rest of you might be a little later. So the first plane we're going to have coming in on 8 left is a UPS Queen. It's currently just about over Eva, so we should be able to see it in just a minute. It's very humid today. I don't anticipate any rain, knock on wood, but it's only a 7% chance of rain today, which is actually way less than a normal day here in Hawaii. But it is extremely humid. We have clouds all around, as you could tell by the 360 camera. The clouds look really neat on the 360 camera right now. So after the Queen comes in, we'll tell you about what's changing with the 360 camera. Not really changing, just adding to it. Dora, I've been to Hickam many times. I used to do some work on Hickam back in the day. I've never streamed from there, and I've never taken pictures from there because, well, I guess technically I have taken pictures from there because I've been to a couple of events where they allowed cameras. But generally, cameras are a no-go on a military base. Exceptions, there are exceptions, but obviously we can't stream from there. Unless somebody knows somebody, then I'd be willing to talk. Here's that Queen I was telling you about a second ago. See if we can get the super zoom action in on it. Well, it is interesting, Keith. Keep this in the shot without bouncing it around too much. have something beeping at me, but I have so much stuff going on now. It's I can't figure out what's beeping. Some piece of equipment is not happy.
Left, 4 right, left Charlie.
That UPS, I'm assuming it's not the captain on the radio. Sounds like an AI voice. I think what's beeping is my USB connection to the main encoder. Let's try unplugging it and replugging. Ah, that seems to be better. Wait, H dot got married? Wait, am I missing something? I must have missed something. Oh, H dot's at a wedding, not your wedding. Okay. I'll have fun. Give my best to the bride and groom. Brandon, it was here when I got here. I'm going to guess it didn't leave last night, but I actually haven't looked that up because it is actually over on the north hard ramp. So I'm going to guess it didn't leave yesterday. But that's a 100% guess on my part. So, as I alluded to in my Instagram post, I think I posted it on Discord as well, maybe on Facebook. I was a little rushed because I was doing it while I was waiting for a computer to reboot yesterday. But I think I did it on all three. Anyway, now that I'm very happy with the 360 camera. We've had 2 test runs. The first one went okay. The second one was much better. I'm hoping for even better today. We actually I added some neutral density filters to the 360 camera, so it shouldn't be as washed out and bright today when the sun gets out there. So basically, a neutral density filter is a sunglasses for your camera. But so we'll see how that goes. The picture should look a little better today. Waiting for the baggage carts to go by. There's 3 sets of them today. You can probably see them in the 360 camera. Hello, Rainbow Love. Good to see you. All right, so back to what I was saying. Now that the carts have gone by, so I'm pretty happy with the 360 camera. The data. The only thing is the data is going to kill me. It's basically doubling, almost tripling my data cost. So it's going to kill me on the data. So hopefully you guys like it. Hopefully it's worth the cost. We got around 20 people over there now, so if we could bump those numbers up a little bit, that would be great. Or watch it on the replay. I know we got almost 200 views on the replay of Thursday's 360, so that's pretty good. But we're going to introduce something to try to spur those views, to try to encourage you to watch in 360. You don't have to watch entirely in 360, but pop over there for a few minutes, because we are going to do a giveaway. But you have to watch the 360 camera to participate in the giveaway. I hope that doesn't exclude anybody or make anybody mad, but that's just the way it's going to be. So we're going to do a giveaway here for this shirt. We're going to do a monthly giveaway of this shirt here. This is our new 360 in reverse ops in the round t-shirt. Hope you guys like it. And see how it says winner on it. That means this shirt is in this configuration is only going to be available to winners of the contest. You won't be able to buy this shirt. We might change it up a little bit if you guys are interested in, but this version of the shirt will be exclusively to the contest winners. And all you have to do, it's super easy. All you have to do is watch the 360 camera. And if you see anything interesting, funny, scary, something out of the ordinary, take a screenshot of it and post it either on the Discord channel that I created, it's called In the Round, or email it to me at patrick@reverseops.com, and I will pick the best one each month, and that person will win a t-shirt. Super simple. You watch the 360 stream, which is the link to that is pinned on the #1 comment there, the top of the chat window. Oh, thanks, Brandon. And just take a screenshot. If you're watching on your television, you can take a picture of your cameras. The only thing I ask is that you take the day of the show and the time of the screenshot and include that with your photo so I can go back and watch myself. So, super simple. Hopefully you guys like this. I'm getting a lot of positive feedback in it, but just trying to help you guys out, push you over to the 360 camera a little bit. But it's there's some legal mumbo jumbo on the right side you can read through, but it's pretty straightforward. Yeah, I have the audio kind of low on the 360 camera, Mark. I can crank it up a little bit. I was afraid if people were watching both, they might get an echo. But let me see. Is that a little better? I didn't want to cause an echo, so I kept it a little low. But actually, that's one of the things we're going to be changing when I get back from Germany. We're actually going to have it so the same audio pumps through both channels. So that way you could just mute one or the other, and it'll be exactly the same audio. I need a new mixer for that, and that's another expense. So I can't do that right now because we're saving every penny for Germany. But after Germany, when the credit card cools down, we'll get that other mixer, so that way it'll fix the sound problem. So that the chime is my mods messaging me on WhatsApp. Let me see if I can mute that. How do I mute that? I thought it added a little bit of ambiance. Settings. notifications. We will. There we go. We will change that to none and none. Hopefully that'll go away. All right, let's see if that goes away now. Now it's very loud. What do you guys want? He asked me to turn it up, and I turned it up, and now Brandon wants me to turn it down. You know, Brandon, your computer has a volume slider as well. You can adjust that to your taste. But I hope you guys like it. We'll get back to the planes now. I know we're showing this graphic way too long, but just super simple. Take a screenshot of anything interesting that happens on the 360 camera. Send it to me through the Discord or email, and I'll pick a winner at the end of the month, and we'll go from there. And we'll get you guys, lucky winner, a T-shirt. In the event, I think I put this in the graphic, in the event 2 people send the same screenshot, I'm just going to flip a coin. So. Because I'm sure if, you know, if one of these student drivers comes around the corner and smashes into my truck, a lot of people might send that screenshot, so. Alright, so let's see if we can find that delta that is, there it is, that is wandering its way down to the, that'll probably go out to the reef runway, I'm pretty sure. So it doesn't have to be live. I forgot to mention, you don't have to be watching live to the 360 camera to take a screenshot. You can watch the replay later. Fast forward through it. Watch it at triple speed and see if anything interesting happens. Thanks, Jen. So if you don't know how 360 cameras work, if this is the first one you've ever done on YouTube, there are some instructions in the video description on the other side. Basically, if you're on a phone, you can move your phone around, or you can use your finger to move the picture. On a computer, you use your mouse or the little D-pad in the top left corner. On the TV, it's a little more limited because there's no interactivity with it, so you have to it'll spin it around for you. But I kind of know what you mean, Brandon. I kind of wish, I love watching football, but I hate football announcers. There needs to be, like, you know, there's a secondary audio where you can listen in Spanish. There needs to be a third audio where you just listen to the game audio. Just the raw sound that sounds like you're inside the arena or the stadium. That would be what I would choose every time. When ESPN does a big bowl game, the national championship game or one of the semifinal games, they'll do, on like ESPN 8 or whatever it is, they'll do a whole broadcast where they just use the cable cam, the overhead cable cam, and that's the only view you see the whole thing. And they just pump in the game audio. They don't pump in any of the announcers, and it's awesome. I love that. So that Delta 76 is heading off down to the reef runway. We'll catch its departure in just a minute. Actually, I had our friend Chris passed on some interesting news. We're gonna have a let me make sure I have the date correct. Of course I didn't. Of course I didn't put it in my calendar like I said I was going to. October 7th. The Tokyo Haneda to Honolulu from Delta will be a 76400 ER. So mark that on your calendars. That is the day before I leave for Germany, so I don't know if I'll be out here to do a live show for it, but if you're a local plane spotter and you want to catch that 76400 ER, so we have an Airbus 318 coming in. What is that? Holy cow, hold on, what is that? How is that here? All right, that's gonna go behind the buildings there for a second. Hopefully it rolls long enough so we can see it on the other side. No kidding, Brandon. I don't remember ever seeing a 318 here. It's not available, not available. It doesn't tell who it is. There it is right there. Well, legalized Shepa, I think it only has to be ETOPS rated if it's got passengers on it. Well, paying passengers. If it's privately owned by someone, I don't think it has to technically be ETOPS rated. But I could be wrong on that. I probably am wrong on that. But it's going to Atlantic Aviation, which tells me it's probably a private owner. I don't know where San Marino is, but it sounds very, very hoity-toity expensive. Interesting. You just never know what you're going to see on reverse ops. Oh. Alright, so we missed the 7.6, unfortunately, but I think we made the right choice. T7-7777. Came from China nonstop? Really? They can't even get a MAX 9 all the way to China nonstop. An empty MAX 9. Weird. So what I'm waiting for on this 360 camera is the plane to go over our head. I haven't seen that yet. We're waiting for that. Oh, that makes sense. If it stopped in Guam, that makes sense. Still, that's a long way for a little baby bus. Wow. Usually we just get, occasionally we'll get a toddler bus here. We don't get the baby buses. So I call the 319s the toddler bus. We usually, sometimes, occasionally we'll get those. Ah, okay, Mikey. Yeah, China via Guam. Huh. Interesting. Wow, we got a FedEx 757 lit up down there somewhere. Wow. We also have a United 757 that should be over to our left a little bit. There it is right there. Upper, maybe the 321 seems very angsty to me. Little emo. Get that new engine option. Little Neo. That sounds like a very teenage plane. I could just imagine one of those new 321 XLRs with its hair combed in its face and wearing a leather jacket. Do kids still wear leather jackets? I don't know. Kids don't wear leather jackets anymore. Somebody just ordered a bunch of those. Was it Qantas just ordered a bunch of those XLRs? I think it was Qantas. They were complaining about losing money and then all this stuff, and then they posted a $2.5 billion profit. I wish I had those problems. Hello, fire truck. I like that guy. Did you guys see that van on the 360 camera? I like that guy's van. It's very white van, man in a white van, if you know what I mean. But I like it. I like it a lot. Put a deck on top of that, stream off the top of it. Yeah, upper. That's what they want you to believe as they're drinking out of their crystal champagne glasses. And all right, so the United's heading down to the reef runway. Unless something weird like a 318 shows up again, we'll catch that one. $48 XLRs on order. What if they'll send? What if they'd send one here? They're I think the last I looked, they're delivering them all the other way around the world. So we're not getting any. We've had a couple of the Dash 8s, the Qantas Dash 8s, and the other one. I'm drawing a blank. Come through this way, but the last I looked, they were delivering the XLRs the other way around the world. So we have 15 people watching the 360 camera. Anything interesting? Anything screenshot worthy yet? So. Maybe you saw. Ooh, maybe from the other side we could see O'Malley Cat. O'Malley Cat would be screenshot worthy. Well, if some of those are going to Jetstar, we definitely won't see those because Jetstar is going away. I think I'd have to double check on this, but I think the last Jetstar flight from Hawaii will be 2 days after I get back from Germany, so like the 25th of October. So, yes, no zoom on the 360 camera. They do make a 360 camera that zooms, but that's unfortunately it's about $7,500, and it requires about, I don't know, 40 megabit of data to get that kind of thing, because basically it digitally zooms. It doesn't optically zoom. So you have to send an 8K picture to be able to zoom in a little bit. So, oh, it's for sale. All right, Colby, let's take a collection. Everybody pass the hat around. We'll put Colby in charge of the hat, and we'll all pick that up. We'll have the reverse ops baby bus. And we can fly it around, and we'll just go and visit every channel member and stream from their local airport. I like that idea. Oh. So I'll give you a little hint, a little thing that I think would be a screenshot-worthy 360 shot. is at the end of Thursday's show, as I right after I broke down the main camera and the mainstream, we kept the 360 camera rolling, and just literally minutes after I got the main camera taken down, we had an Air China Max 9 roll around the corner. And I just looked at the 360 camera in disbelief. I did get a couple of shots with my phone, but we were literally, I think, a minute away from having it in the stream. So if you want to hop over to the 360 camera now, we're about to get our very first over-the-head departure on the 360 camera. So we have a 717 down there. This will be our first time seeing an overhead departure on the 360 camera. Robert, I think the camera was $7,500, and it transmits the 360 in 8K, so it's two 4K lenses, and that lets you have the ability to zoom in a little bit, digitally zoom in a little bit. But it required way more data than I could ever dream possible streaming out here, and it was $7,500. So that's as far as I read. So I don't even know if YouTube would support that. But once I saw the price tag, I was like, that's out of my budget. Oh, $7,500 is cheap for a camera on that quality level. I mean, I was looking at the Sony just released a new camcorder that's the step up from the one I use, and it's $8,400. Then you could step up to the FX6, which I think is double that, and that one you still would need a lens for. And then you can go to the red camera, so we can shoot 8K plane spotting. Here comes another 717 overhead for the 360 camera viewers. Okay, I haven't had a chance to look. How does this 717 look on the 360 camera? Yeah, Larry, I think the city and county might have a little bit of trouble with me installing a fiber connection here.
Okay, I'm sure you're still in the Bay.
Then I'd have to install one down in the parking lot too. So, ooh, the streams are synced. Don't sync the streams. Whatever you do, don't sync the streams. Why? What could happen? Random Ghostbusters quotes.
3, roger, thanks. Qantas 105 Heavy, runway 8 left, clear to land, with 060 at 3.
Clear to land, runway 8 left, Qantas 105 Heavy.
Well, I know what you mean, Brandon, but I was really considering that camcorder. I was very tempted, and then I realized it would take me many months to recoup that money, so decided to hold off a little bit. You know, I don't think I actually properly introduced myself today. Hello, everyone. If you don't know who you are, who I am, or where you are, I can at least help you with one of those. My name is Patrick. Channel's Reverse Ops. We're an aviation and tomfoolery channel based out of Honolulu, Hawaii. Our home airport is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. It's named after the late senator and war hero from the state and territory of Hawaii. It is right over here. It's 3 or 4 miles west of downtown Honolulu, which is right over there, on the south shore of the island of Oahu, somewhere on the eastern end of the 900 or so mile long Hawaii archipelago, somewhere in the middle of the vast Pacific Ocean. It is just about 7:30 a.m. local time. Thank you for joining us. We're going to go for several hours here today. Our plan is to stay through the A380 departure, the first one, but that 100% depends on weather and fatigue and all that, but we should be able to make it. It's looking very ominous south of here. I was promised no rain today, but it's looking very ominous down south of us. So hopefully that stays out over the water. So we usually do 3 shows a week here, usually Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. This next week is kind of making my brain hurt because I'm not sure what days we're going to do. I had a schedule that I was going to publish last night, and then I wasn't really sure about it. I'm thinking about doing a night show on Monday night because Monday's a U.S. holiday. But then I don't know if I'd be able to do a Tuesday morning stream after a night stream. So I'm trying to figure that out. Bear with me. I'll get the schedule published soon. We'll all figure it out. Oh, and I'm talking over Qantas. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I didn't know Qantas was coming in. It's okay. It doesn't have any hands anyway. If it had hands, I'd be really disappointed. So we should get a second Qantas today, I believe. I believe the Sydney flight comes in today. That should be a Dreamliner. No A380s today, unfortunately, from Qantas. But we will get 2 from ANA.
Honolulu Tower, wind 080 at 3, change your runway 4 left, running 4 left, clear to land, long land approved.
Hello, Christine. Oh, did I say hello to Christine? See, I'm all confused now. It's Qantas no hands has got me all confused. Well, Robert Ellis, you guys were so nice to me in the Kickstarter for the Germany trip. I don't want to. I don't want to push the envelope too far, but we'll see. It's not just the camera. With that, I mean, I'm really pushing the data on the current 360 camera here. I'm getting to the point where I am at the limit of the cell connection here. So I'm actually pushing almost twice as much data on the 360 camera as I am on the main camera, the main stream that you're watching right now. So I would have to probably quadruple that to get an 8K signal out of here. I don't think that's going to happen. So it would be nice if I was able to stream an H.265. I'm not able to do that yet. I'm working on that. If I stream an H.265, I'm able to actually cut the data down because it's a more efficient codec. But I would have to switch encoders and somehow get the 360 signal into the other encoder, which doesn't cooperate right now. So the Majuro flight, it's a 737 regular 800. It is down almost on the reef runway, so we should be getting that next. Yeah. Well, Ken, that's why it's the companion stream, not the main stream. I wouldn't have a only 360 camera plane spotting channel, but it's there mostly so you can see what I see, because that's basically how I see it. The 360 camera is very close to what I see. Big husky dog. Hello, B Butcher. I try, Robert. I've been trying to get a 360 camera on this stream since day one, and I finally found the right combination of equipment that makes it possible. It took a lot of trial and error. Hello, Gabriel. Oh, there's the Majuro flight taking off. It's the story of my life, Brandon. I almost could start a second channel with the amount of equipment I've bought to try stuff, and it didn't work out. It's a sickness, I tell you, it is. Hello, Ethan. Thanks for tuning in. That was one of the friendly sheriffs driving by on the 360 camera. Hi, we have another 717 coming our way. This one is heading off to Kailua Kona. Ah, thanks, Thingamajig. Glad you like it. Hello, Sydney.
Friendly 31, Honolulu Tower, continue.
Friendly 31.
Hawaiian 156, Holland, are you ready at Juliet?
Wait, can you Hawaiian 156?
Hawaiian 166, ready left at Juliet, line of Hawaii, that's the right, cross your runway.
Line up, wait, left to Juliet, Hawaiian 156.
See, now when you hear the stuff behind me, you can look on the 360 camera and find out what it is. It's a very loud rental car shuttle. Alright, so the next one out of here is another 717. It's heading off to Maui. It'll be on 8 left here in just a second. That's the one we were just following there. Yep, there he is. Yeah, that's the one. I have Ian in the house. Hello, Ian. I had a weird dream last night that I was at a car museum in Los Angeles, and it had these funky elevators that would take your car up in the parking garage, but it would fold your car up into a little box, and then take your car up there. Then when it came back, it would unfold your car. Thanks, Ian. The only thing I'm not sure about the 360 camera is if we do a road trip today, how that's going to work, because it's not, the encoder is not as secure down as the other one. I think we might have to do a little experimenting before, because the encoder is just sitting here, not really tied down. So I didn't. Did the PayPal notification pop up on the screen? I can't tell if I missed it or not. But I might have to fix that. But But our good friend, wait, hold on a second. I think I missed something here.
FedEx 1413 Heavy, turn right at Delta, cross runway 4 left and 4 right.
Okay, Office Delta, click across 4 left and 4 right.
So our good friend Robert Els, who's in the chat right now, sent $25 via PayPal for the 360. Says, thank you very much, Robert. I really appreciate that. If it didn't pop up on the screen, I apologize. Yeah, I wonder if the encoder has the wrong time in it there. Let me see if I can fix that. The encoder should be syncing off a time server, but you know how that is. See, 48, yeah, you're right, 50, yeah, it's a little off, so we'll try to fix that. Thanks for pointing that out, Ken. And thanks again, Robert. I really appreciate that. I don't want to gloss over that. It's very generous of you. Ah. Alright. It should have jumped back in time, Ken. I didn't have the, what happened is I had the, it was supposed to be syncing off a time server, but it wasn't, so. It was whatever time I put in there when I set it up, so. It should be syncing off a time server now, so it should be the correct time on the 360 cam. Oh, interesting, Gabriel. Is that today? It didn't show up on Jet Tip. We do have another Air China Max 8 showing up later. All right, let's do broad. Oh, 234 today. Interesting. Still not on Jet Tip, but interesting. Well, I don't think I'll be here at 234 today. That's pushing the limits of everything. Did it? Yeah. What is it? Okay. So apparently somewhere close to here, they just cut some grass. It's driving my allergies insane. I've got a massive headache from the cut grass. Morning. Hello, Linda. Good to see you.
Call 49872.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think Gabriel has a pair of those Google smart glasses and just has flight radar or ADS-B exchange up in one eye all the time. This stretch of road is very popular with cyclists and walkers. Exercise because it's really, there's not too many long stretches of flat land that are safe to walk on here. So if you're in this part of the island, this is where you come for your bikes and your walking. So if you're watching on the 360 camera, you'll see a bunch of bikers going back and forth and quite a bit of walkers. Not too many runners, mostly walkers. It's about, from here to the parking lot down at the other end, it's about 2 miles. And there's only a handful of places that are that long and that flat that you can safely walk. There's places like Kalanianiole Highway and Cam Highway, but those aren't exactly safe places to walk. There's a lot of traffic. So it's a good safe place to, if you want to walk or ride your bike. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to get the terminology wrong. I'm playing crazy, Mikey. Cyclists.
Hawaiian 6 Heavy, Honolulu Tower, Gilead, cross 185. Okay, let's do it. One. Honolulu Tower, 347 high, take it. Southwest 3898, yes, kilo.
Alpha Kilo, Southwest 3898.
Southwest 3898, kilo, crossing at 4 left, 8 left, contact ground.
Kilo, 4 left, 8 left. Contact ground, Southwest 3898.
So we have a Hawaiian flight off to Portland. That's a 321, and Hawaiian flight 6, both heading out to the reef runway. I would assume they'd both go to the reef runway. Definitely the 330 will head out there. We'll see where the 321 goes. Maybe the 321 will come this way.
Hawaiian 26, runway left at Juliet, clear for takeoff.
Ah, it looks like the 321 is going to come this way. That's good.
Runway 47, traffic
Yeah.
departing left, Airbus 321, runway departing
Yeah.
land, landing approved.
The Hawaiian 26 that's heading off to Portland with the extra X is going to go 8 left, and it's going to leave Hawaiian Flight 6 to meander down to the reef runway.
Honolulu Tower, traffic landing crossing the Diamond Star, runway left to the land, hold short, runway 4 left. Hawaiian 6 Heavy, runway 8 right, on the way, that's departing 8 left.
Exactly, Ken.
Honolulu Tower from 476 on confirm 4.
How did I lose him? Oh, there he is. I think. There he is. It's the problem with the bigger a plane, the less steep a departure bank, and once they get to a certain point, you got to swing the tripod around. Oh, wait. We have the train. We have a train. That is pulling into Lagoon Drive Station right there. We're very close to that being operational. They're still in the testing phase right now, but it'll be operational. It'll be operational supposedly mid-October. Yeah, Jen, I haven't ridden it either, but we're gonna do a live stream from it, probably as a members only stream. Once it's fully open, it goes from Middle Street all the way out to Kapolei. I'm gonna ride it for the first time, and I'm gonna take you guys with me. So that's still probably will be in November when we get back from Germany, because it opens. I think it opens while we're in Germany. No, that's not the airport stop. There's actually one. There's actually one right over by the. Right over by between the Terminal 1 and International Parking, I think. Or maybe it's between the International Parking and the Terminal 2 parking. But it's over there. So let's swing around and catch Jen's plane. So it's not the best design for the airport station, but it's the best they could do without ripping the parking garages down. So what they did is they have built a station, and the station takes you into the parking garages, and you walk through the parking garage. So we'll do all that. We'll get out at the train, at the airport station. In fact, we might start at the airport station. That'd probably be the easiest, just park there. And then we'll go back and forth all the way to Kapolei. I don't think that'll be a 360 stream, though. That'll be, might be a little too complicated. So if anybody showed up in the last, I don't know, half an hour or so, 45 minutes, we are doing a contest at our, over on our 360 stream. That's pinned at the top of the chat window. So we're running a companion stream here. Not necessarily behind the scenes, but it's a companion stream. It enhances the main stream. So you can not only see the planes on the main stream, you can see what I see on the companion stream. So what we're doing is, if you see anything interesting on the 360's camera, take a screen capture of it and send it to me either by email on the Discord channel. Make sure you include the show date and the time you screenshotted, and we will I will evaluate all those at the end of the month, and we'll give away this t-shirt right here. You notice it says winner there under the logo. The only way to get this shirt is to win the contest. There'll be a variation of the shirt available, but the only way to get this winner shirt is to win the contest. We're going to do that every month until the 360 camera becomes unprofitable. But we'll definitely do it for the foreseeable future. So I hope you enjoy this 360 cam. We've gotten nothing but positive reviews for it. I understand its limitations. There are limitations to the 360 camera, but I think it really does a good job of enhancing your experience here on reverse ops. So. Oh, 12:34. Let's see, Michael. At 12:34, hopefully it speeds up a little. That's all I gotta say. The A380 should be out of here by about noon. A couple minutes before noon. Yeah, legalized simp. What's really going to be annoying is this happened in Dallas a couple decades ago. Is they put the train in, and then they eliminated all those express buses that go across the island, or it went up and down 75 back then in Dallas. But what I fear is going to happen is all these express buses that people from Waianae and Nanakuli take, they're going to force them onto buses that go to that transit center, make them get on the train, and then take the train to Middle Street and then get on another bus. So, Sydney, I'm probably going to put it up later this weekend, but I was meant to have it up before this show started, but you know how life gets in the way. A Pop-Tart would enhance any viewing experience. So we have another 717 down that's going to come right overhead. The Southwest that's down there that just crossed out of my view, not your view, is going to end up over on the Reef runway, where we have a United 1221 heading off to LA with the extra X. That's a Max 9 is currently moving right now. So we're going to flip around and get that. Should be through these trees any second now. There it is. Michael, haven't they been talking about that one since they first put the dart in?
193, runway 8 right, line Boeing, Captain Martin, 8 left.
It's our second 321 off the 8 left this morning. Oh, we have a plane spotter Jordan in the chat. He's actually here in Hawaii today. Hope you're having a good day already. So going back a few minutes, I got distracted and missed this, but thank you very much, Scott. Scott Rowland. This is Aloha Patrick in reverse ops Honu. 8,000 steps to finish off August. Thank you very much, Scott. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the $5 super chat. All right, thanks again, Scott. Appreciate it. And JP Mac Aviation's coming back to us at the 321 level. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you. Someone will be by with your pog drink soon. Ah, HNL Mike's in the house. Hello. How you doing, Mike? Hello, Heath. No A380s yet. We're still waiting. I haven't checked their time in a while. We should be getting pretty close, though. Looks like 36 minutes right now. Oh, look at this. We have a... Is that true? We have a UPS Queen coming in on the parallel runway, 4 right. It was zipping down like it was going to make the usual downwind out to 8 left, but it has made a serious U-turn and is coming back up here to 4 right. So we should get that right in front of us. In just 3 or 4 minutes. Oh, interesting. Now no one will want to come pick me up at the airport anymore. Of course, they already don't want to come pick me up at the airport, so...
Roger, close to the shoreline, 4-0. Southwest 2056, traffic departure, and stop you below the stars, caravan, runway left.
Oh, thanks, Rainbow Love.
Good morning, 231, South Bradford, 231, home tower, full traffic departing, 8 left. 2040, traffic control, 2 left, and stock on the half, on the helicopter, yellow helicopter, point, speed 1 shoreline. Roger, like we traffic, 4-0. 2430, on this question. Departure, 4-0.
There's a Southwest down there on the reef runway as well. It's heading off to San Diego. Ooh, I missed this. How did I miss this one? I swear I looked and I didn't see him.
Southwest 2056, turn left, heading 130. 231, remaining small runway, smart stop, okay, good. Southwest 2057, Honolulu time, cross, turn left, into that.
Sam's Club. I'm sorry, I'm lost, Ken. I don't know why I need to park at Sam's Club. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, Mike, I looked on Qantas's website. I didn't see anything in the future about them more flights here, but that, that could change. Oh, that Japan Air that we saw on the hard ramp is now on the move. Yeah, I wish they'd use that arrival more often for the heavies, Michael. They do it a lot in the morning, before 7 a.m. But once it gets to be at 7 a.m., it's very rare. I wish I would have been streaming a couple of years ago when 8 Left was closed for a very long time. Completely closed, 24 hours a day. And so all the heavies would either come in 8 right or 4 right. So you down in the parking lot, you were right in front of everything. It was awesome. Even the A380s would come in on 4 right. Oh, Flyer KG, I just had Snickerdoodle Kit Kat. Or not, a Snickerdoodle, not Twix. I had Snickerdoodle Twix the other day. They're pretty good. Not as snickerdoodly as I would have liked to have, but they were okay.
Southwest 2067, runway right line of the wait.
Yeah, Michael, Hawaiian needs to introduce a hog-flavored Pop-Tarts for their morning flights. That would be awesome. I would take more morning flights then. That JAL on the left-hand side of this picture is the one that was on the hard ramp over here when we started the show. It just moved as we were watching the 747 arrive. No. A Snickers bar is nougat, caramel, peanuts, and chocolate. A Twix bar is a cookie with caramel covered with chocolate. So this one they made the cookie part a snickerdoodle cookie inside the Twix. I don't know what you guys call them over there. I'm sorry. I know they probably. I think you guys used to call Snickers marathon bars or something like that. Was it marathon bars you guys used to?
Honolulu Tower, wind 0504, runway 4 to the left.
Are we gonna have to put a recipe section on the Discord channel?
November 85, Papa Foster, hello, South delay, cross 4 o'clock, small left, please off. 4 o'clock, no delay, 4 left, clear takeoff, stop on Foxtrot.
Looks like the next couple in are coming in on 4 right. First one will be a Hawaiian coming in from Kailua Kona. Looks like it's going to be followed by a Southwest coming in from Hilo.
797, right up Foxtrot, back to Charlie.
All I know is I'm getting really hungry. To check on where this A380 is, I want to do the Pop-Tart game already because I am starving. Oh, it's past Kauai, so that's good.
deal.
Oh, look at that. Rainbow Love is quick. I suggest it, and boom, it's there. Oh, Coletta has... Oh, is Coletta pushed back? Or is it just lit up? Oh, looks like it's pushed back. There, yeah, it's pushed back. What is it? Okay, we got that one, and I don't see Coletta anymore. So it's obviously pushed back somewhere. We'll catch that departure on the reef runway here in just a few minutes.
3090 visual, 8 left. Papa 3090, hold time, travel in position. Visual traffic landing, crossing runway King Air. Runway 8 left, clear to land, hold short at 4 left. 8 left, clear land, hold short, 4 left, Southwest 3090.
In preparation for a possible road trip, I'm going to do a... If you're watching on the...
173 Honolulu, left minus away, traffic crossing downfield.
If you're watching on the behind-the-scenes camera, or not, I shouldn't say that. It's not actually a behind-the-scenes camera. If you're watching on, the 360 camera, the in-the-round camera, I'm gonna try locking the encoder. So the encoder has a screen on it. I can lock the screen. So I'm going to try locking the screen and see if that stops the encoding. I've never tried that. So, because I would need to lock the screen if we're going to go on a road trip. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Hello, Orford Pierce. Aviation, how are you? Nice. So let's see what happened. Ooh. It might have paused for a second. I mean, it might have paused while I was doing that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, so we're not going to be able to lock the screen of the encoder. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Alright. So, Michael, I think the free tier of flight radar gives you everything current, and then you pay for history. You can pay for. I think I pay. I think it's whatever their mid tier is, and I get like a year of back history or something like that. I think the free version of Flight Radar 24 will give you everything current. Hello, Local Boy 808. How are you? Oh, you have the silver. Okay, I should be able to see everything. I think silver. I don't remember if I have silver or not. Let's see. Oh yes, I'm a silver member.
2952 Honolulu, County, left and equal to takeoff.
Now, Flight Radar doesn't give you a lot of the military stuff and things like that, but I usually keep ADSB Exchange open at the same time. And then I'll use that little U button at the top to flip over to just show military stuff. Alright, Coletta is on the move now, is heading down the cargo ramp. A380 looks like it's less than 10 miles off the coast over there, so we should be here in just a few minutes. And I am hungry enough, we're going to play the Pop-Tart game right after. I am starving. I ate pretty good last night. Mrs. Reverse Ops made me a pizza. Handmade pizza. No pineapple, it was straight pepperoni. Oh, excuse me. The next one in will be a Southwest. It's coming in from Lehue. And it looks like behind that will be the A380. I don't see anything else that could cycle in front of it. Ooh. Cream puffs. Now I'm really hungry. Thanks, Mike.
and can I departure Cessna 500?
Pablo Tower, good morning. Flying 646 Papa Foxtrot, North 7 4 46 Papa Foxtrot, Honolulu Tower, good morning. Traffic landing, crossing landing, Boeing 737. Report to the next for you. Runway, alright, to the left. Right, to the left, 6 Papa Foxtrot.
You don't need to apologize. There's nothing wrong with pineapple on pizza. I think anchovies is disgusting on pizza, but I'm not going to make fun of you for eating it or say you shouldn't. So if someone likes pineapple on their pizza, you shouldn't make fun of them. You should just let them live their life.
370 Heavy, Honolulu Tower, proceed taxi run 8 right via Romeo Juliet. Continue Romeo Juliet, runway April I-2370.
The Southwest just turned on its lights, so either that or it just came through a cloud, because I can see it now, so it'll be the next arrival. Then behind it we'll have the A380. The Coletta should go out pretty close to the same time as the A380. So we'll have to, hopefully not at the same time. Well, I'm not saying, Mike, I would eat it, but if you want to eat Vegemite on your pizza, Bill, that'll be fun. I hope you planned out some time to plane spot down here. Camera is a little off, so as soon as the Southwest comes in, we're gonna. It's too far back. All right, 184 Super is next. See if this works better. That's much better. It's drifting on me. I have tried it, McT. I didn't enjoy it. My dad liked it, I think. I think it was my dad. I can't remember my dad or my mom, but one of my parents liked it. So I have tried it. My dad also liked vichyssoise, which is, I think it's cold pea soup, which never really appealed to me. It was really funny. When I was a kid, my dad liked square hamburgers. So my mom, when we had hamburgers, my mom would take a Tupperware type dish that was square and pack the meat into the square Tupperware thing to make the patties for the hamburgers. So I always thought if we could have beat Wendy's to the punch and had our own square hamburger chain, but alright, so I can just barely see the A380, so it's going to definitely get here before the Coletta leaves, so no worries about having to pick one or the other. Oh, very nice, Bill. Congratulations. Brandon, it wasn't the shape being the taste. It was he liked it on toast. Actually, he liked toasted buns, but it was much easier to toast. So we would have the hamburger on toast, and so that way the square hamburger matched the square toast. Oh, good, Michael. So we're going to flip over and catch the Super. Should be, there it is. Hello, Mark. If you're watching on the 360 camera, that's what I meant by student drivers maybe hitting the truck. They come around that corner and they just can't, for the life of them, stop turning. They just keep turning. And I've actually watched the instructor reach over and push the steering wheel back on some of those cars. It's a little unnerving. I need to put a cone out there or something. Maybe I should get a cone and put it like 5 feet behind the car, behind the truck here. I want to thank the Connie for taking its time going down to the reef runway so I didn't have to make a choice. Alright, we're going to flip over here and wait for the Connie. It's on the move. It should be coming through the trees here any second. Hi. It is that time, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for America's fastest growing game show. Popular in 96 countries around the world. Soon to be optioned for a Dumont Network primetime special. Hosted by Britney Spears, of all people. Get her in there. Thank you, Brittany, for joining the party. Remember, this is an exhibition, so no wagering, please. It's time to play What Flavor of Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? Chicken in a biscuit flavor, all right. Rhubarb and custard. .360 camera gets a little hint, little teaser on the 360 camera. Brandon, is that what you want it to be? The frosted KFC double down? All right, I think we have a winner. And not just me, because I ate the thing. Our good friend Ian Lane has come in with frosted cinnamon. Oh, wait, that's wrong. That is wrong. Let's see. That is wrong. Bum, bum, bum. That is wrong. Cinnamon brown sugar is incorrect. Let's see who anybody else got it. I don't see anybody that got it correct. Thanks, Mike. I don't see anybody who got it correct. Did I stump the audience today? Ah, there we go. Oh, Ian did get it correct. I was looking at the wrong thing. There we go. Frosted cinnamon roll. There we go. Ian did get it correct. Ah, false alarm, everyone. False alarm. Thanks, Ian. And thanks for playing another edition of What Flavor of Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? So Ian will get bragging rights. Until next time. Thank you very much, everybody. I think Ian's on a bit of a hot streak. We have had several times where people have won multiple times over a couple weeks or multiple times in a row. So I guess once you're in a groove, you're in a groove. The next two planes out on the reef runway will be a 717 that's heading off to Maui. And southwest, it's heading off to Hilo. I'm Rainbow Love's hero. Thanks, Rainbow Love. A £3 super chat to give me her, to let me know that I'm her hero. Oh, interesting. 10 a.m., huh? Huh. What time is the next A380 here? Scheduled for 10:05. Alright, it is running about 10 minutes early, so 9:54. So let's keep an eye on that. Hope you're doing well, EM. Have Island Jenny, our good friend Jen, celebrating 16 months at the 321 level. Thank you very much. It's a wonderful channel. Thanks for providing a fun place to watch planes in our beautiful city. Well, you're quite welcome. This is tons of fun for me as well. And thanks again for being a very long time channel member. I appreciate it. Alright, this one just came in from San Jose. We have a 717 also on the reef runway to head out to Kailua Kona. Go over here for the 717. Alright, catch you later, Wilfred. Alright, I tried to start a poll, but I don't know if it's working or not. It's not telling me if it's working. I don't know if the poll's working or not. Let's try it again. Start a poll. Alright, so I started a poll. Our good friend Eham says the A-10s might be leaving around 10 o'clock, which is right about the time when the next A380 comes in. So we can either head down there now or in just a little bit. And, oops, I got an echo going in my own ear here. We can head down there in just a few minutes and head and try to catch the A-10s up close. Or we can stay up here and watch the A380 touchdown and see the A-10s from far away. We'll see either one either way, but it just depends on where we see them from. Boy, it is overwhelmingly move. Okay. Wow. Overwhelmingly. 95%. Oh, okay. Well, then no. Okay, then never mind. Okay. I read Eham's thing wrong. Okay. Ignore the poll. Ignore the poll. I'm a dummy. End poll. I'm a dummy. Aye. Aye. I read Eham's chat message wrong. I read it backwards. So ignore that poll. Aye. Hold the bus. Oh, Ken's joining in with the puns. Well, we still are going to make a road trip. We'll just have to figure out what time. That's okay. Try to keep everybody on their toes, you know. No, it's my fault, Eham. Yeah, it's a good thing Eham didn't go grab a snack or something, and we were driving down the road when he came back. Of course, I still have to figure out how to secure my encoder when we go down the road, because putting it in sleep mode didn't work, or locking the screen didn't work. So. Next arrival is a Hawaiian coming in from LA with the Extra X. It's a Dreamliner 9. Most likely, Eham, most likely. I don't see anybody behind me, Ian. It's the magic of the 360 camera. I think you guys can see more than I can see. Let's see, somebody behind me? I don't think so. I don't see anybody behind me now. Hello, Mike.
Hawaiian 1 Heavy, turn left Delta, taxi to parking the Alpha Golf, good evening. Turn left on Delta, parking Alpha Golf, Hawaiian 1 Heavy, good evening.
Hello, Helsinki Spotting. Thanks for being here. Boy, it is warm out today. Warm out yesterday. No wind. That's why it's so warm. That's why it's humid too. I mentioned earlier how sticky it was.
Quebec Sierra, Hawthorne, wind 110 at 6, runway 8 left, clear to land, stay parked. 8 left, clear to land, signature, 7 Quebec Sierra.
We have a Challenger 350 coming in next from Lihue. It's going to head over to Signature Aviation. It is just now crossing over Kapolei, so it'll be here in just a few minutes. That Dreamliner is going to head around the corner there, head up to Terminal 1. From here, we cannot see Terminal 1. So thanks again for everyone for being here. If you don't know where you are or who I am, I can help you out with at least one of those questions. My name is Patrick. The channel's Reverse Ops. We're an aviation and tomfoolery channel based out of Honolulu, Hawaii, so that's where we are right now. It's a little slow today, a little slower than an average Saturday. I don't know. I thought it'd be a little pick up a little with the holiday on Monday, but apparently everyone decided to fly yesterday, so a little slow this morning. Should pick up here in a little while. We got one more A380 to get to, and we're also going to watch one A380 depart. We should get at least one UPS Queen departure in the show. That should be right after 10 o'clock. But if you're having a good time, if you can hit that like button down underneath the video somewhere down there. Right next to it, there's a subscribe button. If you haven't subscribed yet, I would appreciate it if you could. We've just passed 16,800 on our march towards 20,000 by the end of the year. So if we can get to that nice big round number in December, that would make me very happy. A nice little Christmas present for me. So thank you very much. Just a reminder that the Kickstarter that we've been running, we're doing late pledges on the Kickstarter. So the campaign's already over, but you can still donate to the Kickstarter to get into the Kickstarter backers only stream that we're going to do in Germany. If you don't know, we're going to Germany in October to do some shows, and the Kickstarter was to help with that. So if you could head on over to reverseops.com/findme, the first link should be to the Kickstarter. We're less than $100 away from one of our stretch goals. The Kickstarter is actually going to end. No more late pledges as of Sunday at midnight Hawaii time. So I was able to do late pledges all the way through the end of this month. So it ends tomorrow. At midnight Hawaii time. But there's still time to get in now. If that's not your fancy, we also have a merch shop, a membership levels. Those are all also listed on that Find Me link. In there you'll also find links to our social media, the Instagram, the Facebook, and the Discord. We're also running a companion stream today. It's pinned at the top of the comments. It is a 360-degree camera view of basically what I'm seeing. So if you hear a weird noise, you see a car go by and you want to see it better, check out that 360 camera. It's pretty cool. We're also running a contest on the 360 camera. We're going to do a monthly giveaway of a t-shirt. All you have to do is watch the 360 stream. If you see anything interesting, funny, crazy, anything of the above, anything out of the normal, take a screenshot of it. Send that to me on the Discord channel or emailing it to me at patrick@reverseops.com. Make sure you include the show date and the time you took the screenshot so I can go back and look at it. But the one that has the most interesting or funny or whatever screenshot at the end of the month will win one of these t-shirts absolutely free. So check out the 360 cam. It doesn't have to be screenshotted live. You don't have to screenshot it live. You can go back and watch the 360 cam later. In fact, you can watch it at double speed later to check out any funny stuff or weird stuff. We already had a funny one last Sunday that was me turning off the, or not Sunday, Thursday, me turning off the mainstream right before a China Airlines plane came around the corner. I was very annoyed with myself, but so check that out. Like I said, the link is pinned at the top of the description, or top of the chat window there. So, thanks to everybody. We have Sergio at TNO coming back to us at the 717 Inter-Island Traveler level. Thank you very much, Sergio. Really appreciate it. Good to have you back. Someone will be by with your POG drink soon. Ooh, look at this. We have Qantas already pushing back. On time Aussies there. In fact, they're a little early, actually. Either that or they're usually late and they're on time today. Maybe that's what it is. Usually we see them, the very last plane of the show sometimes on the weekday streams, right at about 9:50. So maybe they're just on time today. Maybe that's what it is. Armless. Alright, we have a Japan airline coming into this runway. It's coming in from Tokyo. We also have a 717 out there on the reef runway that's heading off to Hilo. So we'll looks like they're gonna be in and out about the same time. So we're gonna hang out and watch the Japan airlines come in. Oh, thanks for reminding them, Ken. I appreciate that. So this is the Japan Airlines coming in from Tokyo. Keep it a little wide because the heat haze is getting pretty bad, which is one of the reasons we're going to be moving down to the other end in a little bit. Looks like we have Asia Pacific on the move as well. That's heading out to Pago Pago. That is down on the cargo ramp heading towards Romeo. The next 747 departure is scheduled for 10:02, but it looks like it'll push by the time it gets there. It'll be probably 15 after. The A380 last time I checked was 7 minutes till 10, so I think if we watch the A380 arrive, we should be able to get down to the other end to watch that 747 depart. Thank you, Corey. Corey comes in with a $2 super chat. I appreciate that. Corey's one of our local plane spotters here. He got a new unit in Bearcat scanner, so he's no longer relying on the live ATC with a 30-second delay, so that's good. Hope you have fun with it, Corey. That's the same. That's the same scanner I use. I need to reprogram mine. I got too much stuff on my channels. I need to pare it down so I can listen to a couple of channels at once without hearing everything. One of these days I'll get around to that. I've been meaning to do it for like a year or so. Alright, so the next one in here, a little too far over. This is a Hawaiian coming in. Coming in from Oakland, it's a 321. Behind it we have another Japan Airlines. It's coming in from Tokyo as well, as the other one did. Oh, thanks, Eham. I appreciate that. I'll check it out after the show. Ah, okay. 8 minutes out. Thanks, Ian. All right, 2 thumbs up from Mike D. Get a thumbs up on this stream and a thumbs up on the 360 camera. If you don't hear from anybody else, Corey, I'll shoot you a map after when I get home tonight. Oh, 102 likes on the 360 cam. Thanks, everybody. Where did Qantas get off to? Oh, Qantas is already down Alpha. So Qantas is heading down. This United here is heading off to SFO. It's a 777-300. Ooh, thanks, Eham. So the people who watched the 360 camera the other day, does the picture look better today? I tweaked some settings on the resolution and output resolution. I actually followed the manufacturer's directions, so I probably should have done that from the beginning. But I also added some what's called neutral density filters to the lenses, so the sun wouldn't be as harsh. So I think it looks a little better. It looks a little more natural, less washed out today, I think. Thank you very much, Rainbow Love. Our Triple Threat mod is gifted 1 Reverse Ops membership. Looks like Langer is the recipient of that, so please join me in thanking Rainbow Love. It's very generous of her. I think you can almost see Diamond Head over the trucks over there in the 360 camera. I think it's just high enough you can almost see Diamond Head. There's a bunch of stuff in the way. I'll be sure to wear oven mitts, Mick. Alright, so A380 is next. It's currently over Eva. Qantas is on the Romeo, just before the Romeo on Juliet. Only as a last resort, Mikey. I winged it the first day. But, alright, so I can see the A380 now very clearly. So we're going to flip over and get a good shot of it. There it is. Get a little super zoom action on this one.
Visual 8 left. That's 385, all tower, crossway, Airbus Super A380, landing roll, wind 1206, 8 left, clear plan, hold short 4 left for crossing traffic. Then 8 left, short of 4 left, southwest, 338 back. 106 Heavies, right clear for takeoff. Cycle back. All upon 182, super, turn left echo, contact ground. Control, hold up, hold up, hold up. Southwest 335, additional traffic will be in position, crossing runway. Thanks, Southwest 335.
Thank you very much, Linda. Linda. Not only is Linda gifted 1 reverse ops membership, she's also gifted 2 reverse ops memberships. Thank you very much. Looks like Gordon and Gina are the recipients of those. So please join me in thanking our good friend, Linda. And I apologize for I hung on the A380 too long. I should have pulled off a little sooner to get the Qantas. It's okay, we see the Qantas every day. We see the A380 every day too, but that's just how it goes sometimes. And that's the way that the world goes round. Sometimes you're up, next you're down. Half a drinker, half an inch of water, you think you're gonna drown? That's the way that the world goes round. Okay, so what we're gonna do now, there's another Qantas coming in. Ooh, Ian, we might still be here depending on how long it takes the first A380 to push back. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna try to figure out a way to secure the the camera and the encoder for the 360 cam so we can make the trek down there. So I'm gonna leave this on a little bit of a wide shot so you can see the planes taxiing and the A380, and I will be right back and I'll let you know what I came up with. I think I figured out a way to strap it down. Hopefully everything works correctly. So we're gonna head down on a little road trip here. Right after Qantas. Thank you very much, Sydney. Sydney at 34 left has gifted 1 reverse ops membership. It looks like Carlton is the recipient of that, so please join me in thanking her. It's very kind of her. Alright, so if you're watching the 360 camera on the road trip, it might be a little bumpy because it's on a very tall pole. But other than that, I think we should be good. Alright, so we're just going to stay. I think Qantas is next. I folded up the thing. I think Qantas is next. We'll stay for it, and then we'll do the road trip. Alright, let me know if anybody falls off. We'll see how this goes. Check out that 360 camera link if you want to follow along on 360. If not, we have the front and rear views up for you. All right, I think we're back. I don't think anybody fell off. I get to see some positive 360 camera reviews already in the chat. Thanks everybody. Hello, Sarah. How are you? Real stable. All right, that's good. I like that. I added a little extra clip to it for the drive. We can probably take that off now. Oh no, it's not bad. Yeah, there you go. It's not that bad. Oh, we have a Josh sighting. Hello, Josh Aldrich. Oh, we have the Queen lit up. That's perfect timing. Perfect timing. So we have a couple of entries in the 360 contest already. Thanks, guys. It is definitely way windier down here, though. Holy cow. Look at this. The windsock up at the other side was completely still. Here we are getting a pretty strong straight easterly wind, it looks like. It's over here. Much cooler for your plane spotter down here. It was getting very sticky up at the other side. Oh, another. I love it when a plan comes together. I think I hear the Queen over my shoulder starting up. We'll have the Queen go right in front of us here in just a few minutes. We'll catch the other one. Is the other one going to come in? Which side is the other one going to come in? I need to set up my flight radar machine again. That's got to be old data. Come on, refresh. Yeah, that's old data. Refresh. There we go. There we go. Yeah, my the move did not help the internet. Let me double check a few things here. Oh, okay. Thanks, Eham. Got our official road trip timer. It says both connections are. It says director 1 is set. Hmm.
236 Heavy, Honolulu, runway 8 left, clear to land, caravan 9 mile final, runway 4 right, will hold short of the intersection.
There may be a little blip in the internet on the main stream for a second. Hopefully it'll pick back up. Yeah, that seems to be a little better.
Hold short of runway 8 left, landing heavy Boeing 747, 6 mile final. Southwest 179, runway right, clear for takeoff, 1050 niner.
Yeah, the internet down here is not as good today. It's bouncing around all over the place.
Honolulu, runway 8 left, clear to land with 1409er. 236 Heavy, turn right at Delta, hold short of runway 4 left, what spot are you going to?
Alright, right turn Delta, we're parking spot now.
236 Heavy, roger.
I wonder if it's because I'm parked right next to a very tall truck. I wonder if I'm just in the wrong spot. I might back up a little bit.
34 Heavy, continue taxiing via Juliet.
And 34 Heavy, continue
Yeah. Two internets going, one for the 360 cam and one for the main cam. The 360 cam seems to be pretty solid. A little bit of fluctuations. The main cam keeps bumping up and down. I wonder if I could, after this UPS, I might back up, get out of the way of this truck I'm next to. This, if you can see on the 360 cam, there's a green, I think it's FJ Cruiser next to me, and my internet antennas are lower than it. Yeah, we're using T-Mobile down here. So I have no Verizon. I have a backup Verizon SIM just in case, but it's not in the system right now. You know, I think I can do it before. Let's see if I can do it before the Queen departs. Be right back. No, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. To try.
Heavy, runway 8 right, line up and wait, or for release.
And line up and wait, 08 right, UPS 34 Heavy.
It's the biggest.
On my 121, turn left Delta Alpha Golf, depart and monitor that.
Depart monitor, 120.
540, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Interesting. I didn't think Verizon and T-Mobile shared anything. They're on a completely different spectrum.
Heavy, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 08 right, UPS 34 Heavy.
Now, after the Queen leaves, we might back up a little bit. Let's see. You have a bunch of cool heavies coming in on the other side, though. I definitely could have made it into that other parking spot by now. Oh, he's turning. He is turning.
The 540, contact departure.
Contact departure, 540. Tower, monitor 26, Fort Island, inbound.
Monitor 26 on Old Tower, hold over the east concourse.
Concourse and hold, monitor 26.
Monitor 186, heavy on Old Tower, runway 8 left, there's one, wind 080 at 9er.
All right, so we're going to give you a peek over here. We have This is the Asiana triple coming in. Korean, I'm sorry, not Korean. The third ANA of the day is behind it. That's a Dreamliner.
GPS 34 Heavy affirmative, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Houston, 232 Heavy, stage 8. Houston, 232 Heavy, left take Yankee, contact ground. The runway landing at the south will be a zero risk. We'll welcome to depart the south route for the shoreline. GPS 34 Heavy, contact departure. Number 574 Delta Mike, Honolulu, 1224 to Pop-Tart, runway 4 left, line up and wait, traffic landing, runway 8 left.
4 right at Foxtrot, wait 4 left, 4 Delta.
Delta 180 Heavy, Honolulu, runway 8 left, clear line, hold short of runway 4 left for crossing traffic, caution, wait turbulence, heavy, Boeing 787, 2 mile final.
Delta 180 heavy, clear to land.
Alright, so it looks like Boxer is going to go, if he's coming in here, he's going to go 8 left, it looks like.
Short of runway 4 left.
So I'm going to take this opportunity. We're going to back up into a parking space behind us and see if my theory is correct. So give me a second.
Runway 4 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 4 right, set to go.
0907. Blue 31, contact departure.
Sure, Blue 31.
Level 186 Heavy, turn left at 0, then contact ground.
All forward, turn left at 0, 20 Boeing.
Level 186 Heavy, affirmative here, contact ground.
Turn left at 0, to ground, Boeing.
Level 4 Delta Mike, runway 4 left.
Hopefully it'll pick up in the winter when all the people want to get away from the
Report Delta
cold.
Mike contact.
Well, we watch you whenever we have on the
Oh,
YouTube,
well,
whenever
thank you.
we're there. Oh, look, I'm trying to match it up.
Line 49 Honolulu Center traffic, we holding a position runway 8 left.
Well, thank you for watching.
Runway 4 left across.
Land 8 left, hold short 4 left.
Aye, that's what it was. My internet is rock solid right now. Yeah, we are good to go. It was that truck. Alright, so pro tip, if you're gonna live stream, don't do it next to an FJ cruiser. Would you like a sticker?
Good morning, Honolulu Tower. Skyhawk 3536 Golf. North 7, 4 right.
3536 Golf Honolulu Tower, runway 4 right, clear to land, hold short of runway left, landing Boeing 737, 10 mile final.
Forward clear to land, hold short 8 left, 360.
Sticker.
Continue holding a position, runway 0 traffic 3 mile final.
How do you get all the information? How do you know?
There's a couple apps you can use.
Because I have that flight radar one.
Flight radar is pretty good.
Yeah.
It doesn't work for the military stuff, but other than that, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was looking at this from the other.
Number 7
Yeah.
Golf, right at Delta, contact ground.
Right on Delta, contact the ground, 73 Golf.
XBC, direct offshore is approved, runway 8 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, the internet, just, I don't know, what is it, 25 feet, maybe? If you're looking at the 360 cam, there's a white disc on the side of the truck that you can see. That's the antenna. So it's a little low. I'd like to have it higher, but if I had it higher, I'd have to move it every time, because the canopy that's on top of the truck will not fit in my garage. So I would have to take it down every time. That's what I used to do when I had the ATC and the bigger ATC antenna. I'd have to take it off every time. And one time I forgot to lower it enough, and I actually smacked the garage with it. So I don't want to end up with that situation again.
Line 49, turn left, Golf, parking, monitor ground.
Golf, monitor ground, 149 today.
November 900 Quebec, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff. Traffic's on 4 mile final, runway left.
Oh, thanks, Ian. Well, Ian, the internet aerial is actually a specialized, specifically cell antenna. I use a aftermarket modem, so it has 4 SIM cards in it, but it uses 2 at a time. It'll fail over to the other ones if there's a problem. So it has 2 cell modems in it, and so each one of those cell modems has 2 antenna cables, and then there's a GPS antenna cable as well. So it's more than just a normal aerial for the internet anyway. The scanner aerial I have is just a regular a regular old, for lack of better words, walkie-talkie type antenna. So this should be Boxer here.
Hawaiian 228, runway 8 right, line up and wait for release.
8 right, line up and wait, wine.
Renegers will go back, contact departure. Contact departure, nice to go back.
Southwest 4187, Canal Florida.
Southwest 4187, Honolulu, runway 4 right, cleared to land with 00 and adjust by 5. Traffic in position on the parallel runway. 4 right, Boxer 447 left, Golf Alpha to Hickam, repeat frequency.
Golf Alpha, Hickam. Okay.
Hawaiian 228, traffic on a 6 mile, final Boeing 737 to runway 4 right, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
8 right, clear for takeoff, fine.
Oh yeah, I can. I'll try to figure out a way to fix that, Ian.
Contact ground.
Right up to contact ground, 36.
Center 794 Heavy Honolulu Tower, runway 8 left, cleared to land. King Air 8
I
Alpha,
tried it
runway 4
on what was that, Thursday? I tried not extending it all the way, and it didn't sound as good. And then I tried just laying it down, and it didn't sound as good. So,
Center 794 Heavy traffic landing, runway 4 right, will hold short.
hello, Wonderlust. Good to see you.
233 Honolulu Tower, cross runway left at Juliet.
Oh, I see what you mean by swap it out with the sky. I understand now, Ian. Sometimes it takes me a minute. All right, we have a 717 down on the other side of the runway. We have a Southwest coming in from San Diego. We have a Japan Air.
850, you need Echo or Delta?
It's a Dreamliner 9. It's going to arrive on 8 left. And then behind it, we'll have a Hawaiian 330 coming in from Vegas. That's Hawaiian Flight 7. The matching flight for Jen's favorite flight.
Oscar 44, contact Hickam route 133.6.
Searches.
You can see the clouds getting bigger and puffier over there, over on the Waianae side.
No delay, cross runway left at Kilo, traffic 2 mile, final.
No delay, cross 8 left, 4 left.
858, runway 8 left, present runway 4 left, at Echo, line up away, traffic landing, runway 8 left.
Hold on to Delta, line up away.
Coast Guard 8105, contact departure.
Supposed to be able to reflect the departure. 1195, visual 48.
Alright, let's see if we can get that Japan Airlines in. Should be somewhere over there. Yeah, there it is.
Go land 48, switch left 1195.
233, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 4 mile, final, runway 4 right, King Air.
8 right, clear for takeoff, line 233.
760 Kilo, traffic in position on the parallel runway.
I copy 60 kilo. Tower Hawaiian 7 heavy on position 8 left.
Line 7 Heavy Honolulu Tower, runway left, clear to land, hold short of runway 4 left, landing King Air, 3 mile, final.
Yeah, that's fine. Tower 4 left, Hawaiian 7.
Line 7 Heavy, traffic in position, runway 4 left.
So just a reminder, we are running a... Oh, I need to, yeah. I need to reapply. I need to reapply. I haven't applied in a couple hours. Where was I? Oh, yeah. We are running a contest for the 360 cam. If you do not have any idea what I'm talking about, welcome to the show. We have a companion stream that runs along with the stream. It's a 360 camera, so you can see all around the truck here what's going on in the parking lot now. You get a little bit of a shot of the planes, but mostly it's more of a general, hey, what's going on around the plane spotter type of deal. If you haven't checked it out, it's the link is at the top of the chat window, pinned in the comment there. But we're having a contest now, so if you see anything that's funny, crazy, odd, or you just like it, screenshot it and send it to me via my email, patrick@reverseops.com, or via the newly created Discord channel. In fact, I think we've had 2 Discord channels created this the last 24 hours. There's one called In the Round. Drop the pictures in there. And at the last show of the month, whatever that works out to be, whether it's a weekday show or a weekend show, we will announce the winner. I will pick a winner. And you will win our brand new live 360 degrees live stream shirt. You see there on the pocket, or on the breast pocket area, there it does say winner. So this shirt here will only be available if you win it. There'll be a modified version that'll be available to purchase later on. But this shirt here will only be available if you win it. So there's some legalese there on the right side about what happens if there's 2 of the same and all that. So, but all you got to remember is take a screen capture or take a picture of your TV, I guess. Send it to me at patrick@reverseops.com or drop it in the Discord channel. You're letting the cat out of the bag, Ron. Come on. Okay. Ron's letting the cat out of the bag early. But we're going to do this every month until who knows how long. Keep doing it. I like the 360 camera. As long as it doesn't completely kill my budget with the internet charges, we'll keep doing it. That's the only unfortunate thing about the 360 cam. It's using a lot more data than my normal stream does, so we'll keep it going as long as possible. Oh, a very large Delta overhead. I'm going to guess it's a 7.6. 7.6300 coming in from LAX, which is overhead. I cannot see it because there's too much clouds overhead. There is a 717 coming in on the crossing runway, though. We'll catch its arrival in here in just a second.
November 3 Papa Foxtrot, traffic's on a 3-mile final runway 8 left, wind 080 at 7, no delay, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 4 left, clear for takeoff, 3 Pop Foxtrot.
Oh, I might be able to see that. Ooh, I might be able to see it. Is it there?
Longitude 03 Honolulu, sir, runway 4 right, clear to land, Boeing 737, 10-mile final runway 8 left, will hold short at the intersection.
Okay, I do not see it. I see it in the real life, but I don't see it in the camera. Yeah, well. Oh, well. We'll get it on the other side.
Papa 3471 Honolulu, sir, runway 8 left, clear to land, hold short of runway 4 left, landing flat is 6 mile 1.
Oh, clear to land on 8 left, hold short 4 left, Southwest 34.
On 185 from left at Kilo, cross runway 8 left, and then contact ground.
That's Kilo, ground 4 left, 8 left, and then over to ground 1 left.
There's no way.
3 Papa Foxtrot,
No way.
Departure 3 Pop Foxtrot, go.
Yes. Activate Honolulu, sir, hold it, stop course.
What do you stop course? Activate.
On 184 Delta Alpha Golf parking monitor ground.
Delta Alpha, Delta parking monitor ground 184.
My encoder just told me 4 people were watching. I got fairly paranoid all of a sudden. Thought something happened. See, now when you hear a big noise like that, you can check out the 360 camera and see what it is. There's a plane starting up behind me, so if you're on the 360 camera, you can swing the camera over there and see what it is. The good thing about the 360 camera, I think, is you are in control. You can point it anywhere you want it. Thanks, Wonderlust.
Alpha 3471, Big 8. Alpha 3471, left at Yankee, contact ground.
Yankee ground, Southwest 3471.
So we're about 40 minutes or so. Where is the day gone? Holy cow, it's 10:50 already. We're about 40 minutes away from the scheduled pushback of the first A380. That is most likely going to be our last plane of the day. We'll see that departure. You never know what comes in and comes out around that time, so we'll make adjustments accordingly. Ooh, we have 6 people watching on the 360 camera. Now it says 0. Why does it say 0? No, everybody left the companion stream. That's okay.
197 Honolulu, turn runway 4 right, clear to land. Heavy Boeing 767, 7 mile final runway 8 left, hold short of the intersection.
4 right, clear land, Hawaiian 197, roger.
Oh yeah, it did, didn't it? All right, well, it must be just my end. I think the image quality, I think the internet on that one's freaking out a bit. We'll have to, it should be, give it a second, it should pick up. It's trying to auto-correct right now. Yeah. A bunch of people must have jumped on their cell phones around here.
Runway 47, turn left at kilo, hold short of runway 4 left, landing traffic.
Left kilo, hold short for left.
Philippine 100, heavy figure. Philippine 100, heavy left at Yankee and contact ground.
F on Yankee and contact ground.
Runway 47, traffic landing runway 4 left, will hold short of the intersection, left at kilo, cross runway 8 left, and taxi to Zulu to parking, monitor ground.
United Triple coming in on the downwind. We also have an American and a Delta in front of it. The Delta is the 7.6 we tried to see in the air a minute ago. The American is coming in from LA with the extra X. That's a 321.
American 31, Honolulu, caution, turbulence, heavy
And
Boeing
then
767,
coming in
3 mile
here
final,
next on our runway, 4 right, is a 717 coming in from Kona.
All right, clear to land, 8 left, hold short, 4, American 31.
31, hold short of runway 4 left.
Hold short, 4 left, sorry.
64, Juliet, Honolulu, cross runway 4 to Pop-Tart, runway 4 left, line up and wait, traffic landing runway 8 left.
4 right at Fox, line up and wait 4 left, 6 left.
American 31, hold short of runway 4 left.
Short, 4 left, American 31. Where's the showing yourself?
Number 4, Zulu Charlie, turn right at Delta, no delay, cross runway 4 right, then contact ground, traffic 2 mile final.
Cross 4 right at Delta, no delay, contact ground on either side, what's your showing?
Delta 40 heavy, figure.
Eagle 4.
Delta 40 heavy, left at Yankee, contact ground.
Left turn, Yankee, contact ground, point.
Alright, so the next one on the other side should be an American, that 321 we were talking about a minute ago.
Hawaiian 197, turn left at kilo, hold short of runway 4 left for departing traffic.
Kilo, short, 4 left. left, Hawaiian 197.
Doobie doobie doo.
Honolulu Tower, 881, Papa Foxtrot, inbound on the north 7 arrival.
197 traffic landing runway 8 left will hold short of the intersection near 1 mile. Final cross on 8 left at Kilo, taxi the Alpha Golf parking lot underground.
Cross the 11 kilo Alpha Golf Park monitor ground Hawaiian 197.
31 Papa Foxtrot, Honolulu Tower, runway 4 right, clear to land. Traffic heavy Boeing 7776 miles final runway 8 left will hold short of the intersection.
Runway 4 right, clear to land. 81 Papa Foxtrot.
3 Papa Foxtrot, traffic off to your left, the helicopter 700.
Good morning, Honolulu Tower, United 1158 Heavies. Dispatch 63 for 8 left clear.
And left to the heavy Honolulu Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land, hold short of runway 4 left, landing sling inbound from the north.
Copy, clear to land, 8 left, hold short of 4 left, United 1158 Heavies.
Hawaiian 670 Honolulu Tower, cross runway 8 left at Juliet.
Cross 8 left, Juliet, Hawaiian 670.
For 64 Juliet, contact departure.
Contact departure, 64 Juliet.
Hotel Rainbow 5 at both items.
Rainbow 5 Honolulu Tower, hold over the east concourse, proceed north and east of the neighboring golf course.
East Concourse and then off the neighbor golf course, Rainbow 5.
American 31 for left at Yankee, then contact ground.
Yeah, Grand Prix 31.
I think everyone's Angel. I think everyone's talked out.
Number 111 Golf Alpha Honolulu Tower, cross runway 4 to Foxtrot, runway 4 left, line up on white, traffic landing runway 8 left.
I could do the
Number 1 Golf Alpha.
I could do
Keep going, Golf Alpha.
the old live streamers trick to get people to talk in the chat is, hey, tell me where you're from. Tell me where you're watching the stream from.
Number 1 Papa Foxtrot, traffic in position, runway 4 left.
Roger with Papa Foxtrot. 269 Mike Echo, approaching Fort Island, north 7.
269 Mike Echo, Honolulu Tower, runway 4 right, clear to land. Heavy Airbus A330, 11 mile final runway left, will hold short of the intersection. Traffic in position, runway 4 left.
Well, clear, 4 right.
I don't see any blue names in the chat, so I think all the mods might have left.
Also 1 confirm, line up away before left.
You guys can get crazy now.
Runway 4 left, line up away. Thank you. Keep going, Golf Alpha. 670, runway 8 right, line up and wait for release.
100. If I'd never experience 100 degrees again, Wonderlust, I will be so happy. I don't see how. I grew up in Texas, as most of you know, and it'd be over 100 for 100 straight days during the summer, almost every year. And I don't see how I did it. I don't see how I did it. All right, so we have a, looks like a 7, is it a 321 or a 717? It is a 321 heading out to Seattle, a Hawaiian one.
Alpha 5, the shoreline as published, Neo departing runway 8 right, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff. The takeoff for left and fly shoreline.
Thanks, Eham.
Rainbow 5, Houston departing runway 4 left.
They've given up on me.
Rainbow 5, Houston departing runway 4 left.
I'm too much.
Rainbow 5 behind the traffic, proceeding to the runway landing of the traffic will be at your own risk.
Behind traffic, to follow self more risk, Rainbow 5.
Come on, what you gonna do? Focus. There we go. You learn something new every day. Look at that. You can focus through a fence.
Number 1 Papa Foxtrot, North Delta, contact ground. Better than 299 Romeo Papa Honolulu, turn cross from my forward at Foxtrot, on the 4 left line, and away, traffic landing runway left.
Expect Cameron, have the cross towards Foxtrot, away from the left.
For 1 Golf Alpha, contact departure, crossing my curve, and yield, departing runway right.
You know, Wanderlust, I wonder how true that really is, because I know personally several people who've flown on the Honus lately, and they're telling me their flights were not empty at all. I mean, they're not, you know, waitlisting people to get on. They're not standby only, but
Honolulu Tower, Hawaiian, 21 Heavy, the line visual, left.
Quebec 9 Romeo Papa, flying 140, runway 4 left.
I mean, they're 80–90% full from what people are telling me. And I know all those articles coming out saying they're empty. Yeah, they have lowered their prices a little bit, but they're not as low as like Zip Air. Zip Air, I saw $189 each way to Tokyo from here. 189 bucks. That's cheaper. That's almost the price of going to the neighbor islands. I can see it. Hold on one second. I'm going to flip this over to me for a second. I'm going to adjust something on the camera. I just learned something. I'm so happy. So I've had this camera a little while now, and it used my remote. I have a remote that does the zooming in and out, and The remote I have has focus buttons on it, but they didn't work with the camera when I first bought the camera. And I just recently updated the firmware, and now apparently they work. Now I just gotta figure out I gotta figure out the nuances of it. Because before you had like this plane would be behind a little bit of the fence would be there, and it would be caught in it, and now I can just tap a button and try to get it in focus. It's the little things in life that make you happy. Oh, almost at 400. Thanks, Eham. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, I told Mrs. Reverse Ops that I was going to reapply sunscreen. I forgot. Hold on.
November, delay your turn to the departure.
Delay the top.
Line 222, traffic to Cessna departing runway 4 left, will be southeast on advise when you have it in sight.
A little bit of buffering on the in the round stream, so it's let's say it's coming back. Oh, you're saying my hat ain't cool, Wonderlust John? I got the coolest hat out here. Hi. If you're watching the 360 stream, the internet's probably back by now. It's just, we're sending so much data on that connection, sometimes it just freaks out.
Line 222, maintain visual separation with the Cessna. Keep them off to your left runway, right for the takeoff.
So we are about, we're about 2 miles as the crow flies from the closest cell tower right here. Alright, that JAL 71D is heading out this direction. It's that Dreamliner. This should be the one we saw earlier today, parked on the hard ramp. Yeah. Yeah, it's just EM. We're pushing so much data on that connection that if any little bit of fail, it just. So we're gonna. It's one of those things we're gonna try to improve. We're gonna. In the next couple of weeks before we go to. Before we go to Germany, we're gonna reshuffle some of the SIM cards. See how it goes. Ah, okay. Mrs. Reverse Ops, when she was in Japan, she brought me back these little wipes that cool you down. They're awesome. But I'll take a cooling hat, Wonderlust John, to make me look even cooler. Oh, double likes from Wonderlust John. Thanks, Eham. That's okay. You've been more than generous on your other one, so thank you very much, Wonderlust John.
Center 71 Delta, heavy runway 8 right, line up and wait, traffic landing runway 4 right.
Alright, 8 right. Right up.
Oh, I got it. I got it right when it was going into the clouds. Alright, so that Japan Air should be coming through the trees any second now. Go over here.
Tower South 13 visual for right.
2552 and turn right heading a 1.
Got a lot of stuff lit up on the terminal side. Lots of stuff up there all lit up.
Alright, clear line.
We have another triple headed out here from United. Then we got several Hawaiians lit up. About half of them are going out and half of them are going in.
Alright, heading 120 now and over departure from the transport at Pop-Tart, line point 4 left, 20 Mike.
There she is.
Runway 8 left at Echo, clear for takeoff.
Hawaiian 205 is coming in on 4 right. It'll be the next arrival on the crossing runway. Oh, sorry, the second next one. We do have Korean Air coming in, so we're going to head over to Korean Air just in a second, coming in on the left runway, and then we'll come back and watch this Japan Dreamliner leave. So that'll be somewhere over here. I believe this should be a Dreamliner 10. I didn't look, but I'm going to bet it is. And it should be. It looks like the older livery, too. So we haven't had the new one here in a while. It's been a couple weeks. It never seems to show up on a Saturday, though, when we're here long enough to see it. There's a nice little double shot there. It comes here usually during the week. We'll get the new livery once every other week, once every 3 weeks. Never seems to show up on a Saturday, though, that these are coming in so late. I'm hoping once the time changes, these will come in a little earlier. But we don't change time and Japan doesn't change time, so and I'm not holding my breath. Ah, we've hit 400 likes. Thanks, everybody. So they're going to let that Hawaiian that we talked about a minute ago come in first, so we'll swing over and take that. Don't need the super zoom for this one. Turn that off.
Airbus A330s sending off on a runway left, hold short of the intersection. Alright, clear to land, time to flight. At 11:57, heavy runway 8 right, line up and way 7, turning runway 4 left.
Runway 8 right, green, I love it, 7.
205, number 6 kilo, cross runway 8 left, traffic in position, runway 4 left, contact ground.
Okay, turn left, kilo, cross runway 8 left, and then contact ground the other side, Hawaiian.
There's something big over my shoulder. What is that? Ah, it is another UPS Queen. Looks like it's pushed back. I believe it's starting its engines right now.
Contact departure, caution, Airbus Heavy Boeing 777 at runway 8 right.
Over to departure, return the caution, to Mike, thanks.
Mike 253, Honolulu, turn cross, and right left at Juliet. Caution, left at Juliet, Hawaiian. At 11:57, heavy runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
8 right, clear for takeoff, and I left at 7 up.
My 92, caution, tip off, runway 8 right, line up and white.
That's the way, 8 right, Hawaiian.
35 heavy figures. 35 heavy, turn left Delta.
Hello, Hans. Who wants us at 16 months at the 717 level? Thank you very much. It's from hello from Norway. Who's your favorite F1 driver? Well, I am a I don't know. I don't watch much F1 anymore. I used to watch a lot of F1 back in the day, and I enjoyed watching Schumacher. I kind of enjoyed watching Lewis Hamilton, but like I said, I haven't watched much lately. I haven't watched any of his, definitely any of his stuff with Ferrari. I used to be really into racing, NASCAR and F1, and particularly IHRA drag racing, or NHRA drag racing, whichever one of the ones you want. I was a big Eddie Hill fan back in the day, if you remember Eddie Hill. But I don't know what it is, the last 15 or so years, I think it's the time zones and stuff that I really have a hard time following a lot of sports and stuff out here, because the time zones are all wacky, and you get, like, I'm a huge baseball fan, but during the weeks the baseball games come on about 2 in the afternoon while I'm still at work. I do watch quite a bit of American football, because that's on a Sunday usually. But still, American football here starts at 7 in the morning. So that noon or 1 o'clock game that you're used to out where you live on the mainland is 7 a.m. for us. So that's not fun. So usually what happens with the football anyway, we will DVR all the games and then watch them at our convenience. So for instance, on a Thursday we'll DVR the game and watch it when I get home from work, and on a Sunday we'll DVR all the games and then just stagger them out through the day at our convenience. So we'll sleep in and watch the first one on delay, maybe watch the second one live. And then by then it's about 1 in the afternoon. We'll go to the beach for a little bit, or the water park, or just out to do stuff. And then we'll come in and we'll watch that third game after the sun goes down on tape delay. And I have no idea, Hans, how asking a question about my favorite F1 driver turned into telling you my football schedule, but that's just the way it ends up sometimes. I apologize for that. But thank you for being a 16-month member. I kind of got off on a little tangent there. Ooh, speaking of tangents. Donna. Oh, I can't even do that. Rainbow Love, I thought I finally crossed the line and you guys all left. Alright, we're finally getting a Hawaiian 10 Heavy out here. This was supposed to leave at 7:40 this morning. This is headed off to LA with the Extra X. In front of it, we'll have a Long Beach bound Hawaiian 321. But, so here is, this should be a Hawaiian 10 right here. This is only about, only about 3 hours late. Oh wait, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4 hours late. Let's flip over here. Get this guy. Oh, is the turtle lit up? All right. Oh, not yet. I don't see it on mine yet. Almost. We're getting close to the time.
Hawaiian 10, Heavy, runway 8 right clear for takeoff.
We cancel takeoff for Hawaiian 10 Heavy, I thought we did something.
Hawaiian 10 Heavy, right cancel takeoff clearance left on Romeo 2.
Oh, those people are going to be mad. Those people are going to be mad. He just has to cancel his takeoff clearance. They're going to move him over to Romeo 2. Oh no. Those people are going to be mad. Take any of that you want. You can have any of that you want. Hello, Jane. How are you? Oh, I meant to heart that. Oh, whoops. Ah, there we go. Hello, Jane. Thank you for the £2 super chat. I really appreciate it. Just a second more. Thanks, Jane. So Hawaiian 10 is still sitting down here. Hopefully the passengers aren't throwing peanuts at people yet. Ah. Well, thanks for coming back. Appreciate it, Jane. Oh, the A380 is pushing back. Thank you very much, Jane. Scottish Linda, wee Linda. How was the ceremony? Did anybody object? During my wedding, I really thought Mrs. Reverse Ops' mom would object. They are talking to maintenance about the issue they're having. They're trying to do a restart of something. I didn't hear what the restart was, whether it's a complete restart or just a system, but they are talking to maintenance right now on this plane. We have another Hawaiian on the other side coming in though, so we'll drift away from this. This is the one coming in from Sydney, Australia. So, Ron, I don't know if you typed your comment before or after I said it, but they were on ATC, with ATC, saying that they were in communication with their maintenance, the Hawaiian Airline maintenance, and they're going to try to restart something. I didn't hear what the something was, so I will update you if I hear anything more. But with this little Skyhawk making all this noise, I can't hear much. You're watching on in the round 360 stream, you can see the Skyhawk making all the noise. Nope. I think the Skyhawk is ready. Okay. You can go now. Ooh. Sounded like he was dropping the clutch in that thing. Easy, boy. Ah, hello, the random spotter. Oh, good. I'd love that. Uh-oh. Well, everybody think a good thought for those passengers on that plane. They're returning to the gate. Alright, they're gonna send it. They're gonna send it back down, Romeo. So already 4 hours late, and they got to go back. I feel for those pilot. Feel for everybody involved, because that's a horrible thing. Here's something directly over my head. There's a Hawaiian 330 Flight 11 coming in from Mississippi that literally went right over my head. But it's up above the clouds. Ah, here's the Stitch plane. It's the 717 Lilo and Stitch plane. It's got Stitch on the side throwing the shaka. Man, I love that firmware update. Holy cow, that is such a game changer. Game changer. So if you weren't here a little bit ago, when I first got this camera, I have a handheld remote that I clamp onto my case here that I do the zooming with, in zoom in, zoom out, because I can't reach the zoom lever on the actual camera. Well, when I first got this camera, the zoom controller has an autofocus and manual focus button, but it didn't work with the camera. It wasn't compatible. A little bit ago, I updated the firmware on the camera, and now those buttons work. And I just figured it out like 20 minutes ago, 25 minutes ago. I'm so happy. Ah, they're sending him to the inner island gates, Alpha 4. So well, I guess better to break on the ground than in the air. Oh, yeah, just as Jane says there. So this is going to take a minute to get up to the thing, but I don't see anything coming this way. We do have the ANA moving now, so it's going to probably move up and hold short and let that thing come around the corner. I think they said to go to Bravo, so that would let the if they go to Bravo, that would let the ANA not have to wait for it. It is, Random Spotter. It's amazing how just something little like that can change your the whole way you work, because it changes everything. This dang fence. Now, don't get me wrong, the fence could be much worse, so it's not as good as it used to be, but could be a lot worse. It could have 3 feet of Constantina wire on the top of it, like Heathrow does. So, could be a lot worse. We're going to play our little member appreciation scroll. This is saying thank you to the upper level members of the channel. I do appreciate the 717s also, but just make this a little special for the people on the upper tier level. So thank you very much to all the channel members. I really appreciate all your support, because as I say, we are just like PBS here. We're completely member funded, so it's all you guys that get me out here to do this. So thank you very much to all of you. He's over there somewhere. There he is. Oh, thank you, Jobber. Thanks for being here. Thanks, Miss Wolves. Uh-oh. You guys, don't go anywhere. We're still waiting for the A380, so don't go anywhere. We're not ending it quite yet. So the A380 is waiting for that plane we just saw. It's going to cross 8 left and will be out here momentarily. There's nothing in front of it, so it'll be the next departure. All right, so as Ron alluded to earlier, the contest we're having over at the 360 camera, where you guys take a screenshot and send it to me via either the Discord channel in the round section or via email at patrick@reverseops.com of anything interesting, special, funny, scary that you see on the 360 cam to win a shirt. As Ron noted earlier, today we're doing the contest by the month. So it'll end on the last day of the month. Today is the last day of the month, I believe, or is it tomorrow? It'll be the last show of the month. There we go, the last show of the month. So it'll end. The contest would end today, but we're only doing the one show today. So that means anybody who sent a screenshot in today is eligible, and I will be drawing that later tonight. We'll announce it on the next show, the winner. So I'm announcing that now, so I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a leeway. If you guys watch the 360 stream later on today and send me a screenshot today, I will also include it in the drawing, but we'll do that drawing later tonight and we'll announce the winner the next show. So head on over to that 360 stream. You can watch it in 2x speed and check it out. And look for anything odd, funny, scary. Look at that. We timed that almost perfectly. Alright, Hawaiian 10 is actually leaving their flight plan open, so that's good for those passengers. The scroll went by as I was talking, but I do want to point out that there's some people here who do an extra special job for me, and that's my mods. So Brad, Kirsten, Ms. Wolves, Rainbow Love, Sydney, Josh, O'Malley, Jane, Firetruck, and Alan all do an amazing job for the channel. Thank you very much. And on top of that, Mrs. Reverse Ops gets a huge thank you. For being my enabler. If you want to thank anybody for the 360 camera, the 360 stream, thank Mrs. Reverse Ops. She's a big part of that. So remember, you have through tonight to go scrub through the 360, find a screenshot, and send it to me, either in the Discord channel. And if you're not familiar with Discord, there's a link in the channel, the video description. There's a new channel in there called In the Round. Drop it in there, or you can send it to me at patrick@reverseops.com. And I will, as I'm relaxing, watching YouTube airplane videos tonight, after Mrs. Reverse Ops goes to sleep, I will pick a winner.
Honolulu Tower, 74, 0 on 4 right. Charlie 40 Honolulu Tower, wind 0607 running 4 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land. Actually, running 40, change running 4 left, long land, approve running 4 left, clear to land. Charlie 40, change running 4 left, long land, approve running 4 left, clear to land. Traffic landing on the cross runway is going to be an A320 restricted for you. 4 left, clear to land, long land.
Bye. See you next time. Bye. Hi, well that was a lot of fun today. Saw a lot of cool stuff. Had a lot of fun in the round. Thanks everyone for being here again. Thanks to the mods again. Remember, we'll close the contest tonight, so go scrub through that 360 video, see if you see anything fun. You might win a t-shirt. An exclusive winners t-shirt just for winners. So thank you everyone for being here. Had a lot of fun today. Oh, hello Kelvin. Martin, good to see y'all here. We'll see y'all next time. Thanks again everyone, and thanks to the members. Thanks to the subscribers. Thanks to the lurkers. You guys all mean the world to me. We'll see you next time. Aloha everyone.